At long last, I've returned. Hello, everyone. It's been a moment. It's been a week. I had a very busy week at work, but a pretty good week. Made a bunch of money, and I got a little. My friend started a Minecraft realm, and so I had one of those. What do you call them? Minecraft obsessions that come up every year or so. Yeah, Minecraft's a great game. Always a good time. Been a long time since I've really gotten into it too. But we're back. I've not forgotten about Morrowind. I should probably test that audio. Test that audio. I think it's working. I don't know why I expect it not to work. I just want to make sure it works, you know? Because what if for some reason there's some little issue or something? Hello. 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 Awesome. I like it. Yeah, I mostly remember what I was doing. It feels like, even though it's been a week, I feel like I haven't lost too much. Um, last time I was it was a frantic combobulation of different quests I was doing.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Whoa.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Three.
Yes, Outlander.
Three is
What
the
may I do
number.
for you?
That's for sure. 3 is the number. If I remember, I had to get a Dwemer tube from that place, maybe? Oh, my volume's a little loud. I should turn that down. I might have to restart the game, though. One sec. Or it's not? Hello? My volume's low? It feels loud. I never understand how the volume works on my computer. This is okay, actually. I might just turn the music down a little bit in game. Or like that. Epic. Oh, I'm fast. I discovered hotkeys. Hotkeys are a crazy discovery. Oh god. Game froze for a second. Okay.
It's
Let
so
me just check my
good
journal.
to meet you.
If I recall, Dwemer tubes at this ruin. Xerxes! Hello. Yo yo yo. What's up? How's it going? You caught me. It's been a moment since I last streamed, but good to be back. Probably be a pretty long stream too. Let's see here. Let's return. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, there's this too. Okay. So there's a battle at these Dwemer ruins. Oh yeah. This guy's hiding in Sargon. Oh, nice. How did that... Playing Spyro, okay. Spyro kicked your ass down. Spyro is from Skylanders, right? So you play... Is it an old game? I've played, like, when I was very young, one of the first games I played at my friend's house, I played Skylanders. That was really cool. Yeah. Hey, sometimes those children's games can be fucked up. I know what you mean. It's not always as easy as it looks. Especially older games. Like, I feel like modern children's games can sometimes be a bit. I'm sure not everyone, but I feel like modern children's games can be pretty, basic. But some older games are crazy. Oh, Sargon. I know where Sargon is. Yeah, Sargon the Great. It's over here. See, this is proof that Elder Scrolls is just Earth. We got Sargon the Great's cave. Alternate Earth. Maybe far future Earth. It's all like a cycle. Like after our universe ends, it restarts. And it's like vague. There's vague similarities, but okay. What else do we have to do here? The Redas Tomb, south of Muligmar, over the mountains. Okay. Muligmar is this place, right? Yeah. Okay. Shishi report. Yes. Okay. Northwest of Margon. That's probably pretty close to here. I could do that soon. I feel like I've even seen Shishi, maybe. It's in here somewhere. I think this little maybe line is the Foyata. That's been my guess on the map. Which that's weird because when you explore the territory, the lines kind of go away. I can maybe still see them, but I'm pretty sure there's more Foyatas that originally showed in the unexplored map. Just kind of, you'd hope that when you explore the map, you'd get more information, but not less. But that's okay. Oh yeah, and my stronghold is coming together well. Oh yeah, that's mainland. Also mainland. Yeah, the Gomer Tube from Arkenthunch Stardomes. I think that's just right over here. I mean, I'm sure you could get a Gomer Tube anywhere, but maybe it would make more sense because I've already explored this ruin. But I could just go in and grab it, right? It'd be easy. Oh yeah, I'm looking out for that book. Main quest. Yeah, this, I couldn't find this guy. He was in Balmora somewhere. But they didn't tell me anywhere where he would be. So. Right, so that's southeast. Telmora. I can't find her. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this. Or no, I convinced this guy, and then Tulsa Valen. Tulsa Valen. Oh, I forget which temple he's from. I think Balmora. Probably the Balmora temple. I mean, Balmora or Aldrin. Because I think the Vivek temple told me to find that lady that I can't find. Okay, did that. Yeah, this guy, I had a hard time finding him too. Apparently, I have to find her house, Arvama Rothri. Except, like, I think she may have killed him or done something to him. But I don't know where her house is, so I have to find her house and go back. Or did I not do that? Bishoport Hall of Justice? Okay. feel like I can do that too, probably. That wouldn't be too hard. First of all, yeah. I think it's a book I want to read as well at some point. But I'll do that a little later. Now, 2, does that give me the Umber Sword? 1 does. Damn. This is a badass sword. I love how tall it is. Oh, I love the hotkeys. I can't believe I was playing this game for like 130 hours without hotkeys. Fiddling around in these endless scroll menus every time I wanted to change a spell. Oh my god. But hey, I'm glad nobody spoiled it. That was a fun discovery to just make on accident. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. I think I've been here. Have I not been here? Maybe. But enemies can respawn. I guess we'll see when I start exploring it. Whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Maybe I haven't been here, actually. This looks a little unfamiliar. Turn my brightness up a little bit. I guess it's just dark in here. Never mind, my brightness is maxed out. I should probably save, too. Beam Centurion. Damn, it's kind of beefy. Ha. Folks. Yeah, I need to. My longsword is going to take a moment to level up to a point where I'm hitting. I'm hitting like half the time, I think, right now. Because what is that? Yes, 51. So not too bad, but. Oh yeah, I think I heals on my menu. What is heal? 4. Yeah, no need to sift through the menu for the heal. Epic. Okay, Dwemer Tube. Gotta find the tube. And I think enemy agility also affects. It's my agility, my skill with the weapon, and enemy agility affects the chance to hit. That's my understanding. I really can't tell if I've been here already. I feel like I haven't, because like these, like I would have taken that emerald. I totally haven't been here. Awesome. Glad I went here though. I'm thinking of the Dwemer ruins I did more recently were the ones up here. Resolved, and there was a couple other ones up there. Okay. Just empty Dwemer chest. It's kind of odd. A tube, look at that. Oh, what the hell? I'm over encumbered. Oh, because I'm hot. Do I take something off or just drop something? Why am I so heavy? I guess I have this holy shield that's 12 pounds. I don't really want it. It's not even gonna be worth that much. I know it's a reward and I should be grateful, but my clan gifted it to me. But who needs it? What's this? Oh yeah, this is the letter about Oh, yeah, no, that I escorted in Sedith Mora. There was this wizard who the Telvanni didn't like, and had escorted her safely out. And then she like gave me that letter, um, as a reference to one of her compatriots or colleague in somewhere on the mainland. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to jump in the pit. I should get my levitation ready here. I'll actually just use it and then. No. Okay. There's nothing in the pit. It's not that deep. Say there could have been secrets. It's possible. I'm pretty sure that was it. That was not a very lengthy ruin. And it's hot in here though. Holy shit. I'm burning up. There we go. Okay. Cool. Anything else up here? Oh, there's some Daedric ruins. Oh, the Daedric ruins. So those are what I explored. Okay, that's why I was confused. 100%. That's why I was confused. Because I was like, I did explore the ruins, but those are those. There's that like the Daedra, the companion who was chained up in that little house over there. Um, yeah, because this is further out on the point, but I never did the ruins. Cool. Okay, and where am I taking those? It's for the Mages Guild. Edwina. Edwina. Okay. I will recall. Since I believe... I think I completed a quest for the Belmora Temple as well. I don't know, is my audio still working? Yeah, it's okay. Nose picture board of... picture board. Okay, there we go. Screw the crappy mic. I mean, it sounds worse, but this is... Oh my god. Demon. Apologies for the demon. It's been killed. Yeah, it's terrifying. That's not me, I swear. It's just a horrid replication. Hello, Asaka Sambudi. Wait, I have a question. What should I call you? Should that is that what I should say every time you come in? I'm fine with saying it, but I don't know if you have like a, a different name that you'd rather be called. How's it going though? Thanks for stopping by. Glad you're here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new mic sometime because I'm tired of that shitty mic that I have always cutting out and dying and then going back to my computer mic. Okay, but yeah, I think what happened in the last Poison Song book. Wait, is this still working? Audio? Hello.
Wait, is this still working?
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Cosmic Edge Gaming. Yeah, this is my Mount Sinai. See, I've got my 36 holy books, or I'm collecting them. I don't have all 36 yet, but the Temple Mount, my home. It's a little disorganized, but that's okay. Swervo. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I might not, but I'll try to remember Swervo. Astaka Sambodi is great too. But okay, yeah. So I think what happened in the last book of Poison Song, I might even have it here. No, I don't think I have book 6, but Tay, the prince of House Dagoth, or the prince of the 6th house, who was raised as, I think, an Indoril, and then had the poison song, like the voice of Dagothr in his mind. Or maybe it's not the voice of Dagothr, I'm not entirely sure. But whatever, it was like, a voice in his head telling him to kill people and do evil stuff. And then the final book, his cousin, who he, like, ends up getting with, becomes this kind of lieutenant. She attacks like a great house caravan and like kills all of them, but then she gets killed by Baynara, or not killed, she gets captured by Baynara, who is who's General Tay, the 6th house prince's sister, who he thought was his sister, but who actually wasn't. But they grew up together and they had all their childhood drama together. And I think it ended with this guy, Uncle Triffith. He's going to be attacked by Tay. That was kind of a confusing explanation, but I think I remember. I'm just trying to remember what happened, but it's been a while since I've read it. But Triffith is like a high-ranking House Induril general, I think. So Triffith stood on the parapets of Barris Semain, which I'm not sure where that is. Probably on the mainland somewhere. But he stood on the parapets of Barrisamain and considered the volcano. Well, that makes it seem like he's on Vardenfell looking at the Red Mountain. I don't know. Metaphors the poets used fell rather flat in his view. A festering wound it could be called, with its blood like lava. The King of Ash, too, could be applied when one looked at its perpetual crown of smoke. And yet none of that would do, for nothing in his experience could convey the sheer magnitude of the mountain. Yeah, he's looking at Red Mountain. Okay. Then where is this? Barrisamain? I wonder if it's like on the mainland and you could see it. Like he's looking on some part of the mainland. You can see the Red Mountain. Oh yeah, I found this book. I love this one. It's the dwarves. They use the Heart of Lorcan to hide behind color and math. Transcend. Maybe. Okay. It was many miles away from the fortress, and yet it filled the horizon utterly. Before he could feel too small, however, he heard his name being called within. It was some consolation that though he was insignificant compared to the mountain, he was still in possession of certain power and influence. General Induril Triffith, said Commander Rail, there's trouble at the east gate. Yeah, Induril, right? The trouble was scarcely more than a skirmish. An Ashlander drunk, perhaps on Sheen, had begun a fight with the house guards at the back gate. As I tried to drive him away, his cousins joined him, and soon there were 6 Ashlanders altogether, brawling with a dozen of Triffith's guards. If the Enwas had not been well armed, the fight could have been finished almost before it began. So they're calling Ashlanders Enwas. I wonder if it just means they're like, because I guess they're outsiders to the great houses. Because I think of Enwas as being like a derogatory term for outsiders. But maybe it just means like drunk. I don't know. Like idiot, kind of. The fight could have been finished almost before it began. As it was, by the time the general arrived with more of his guards, 2 of the Ashlanders were dead and the others had taken flight. It's the smoke in their brains, Rail shrugged. A catch-all slur. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Makes them mad. So all this stuff with like the Red Mountain driving people crazy has been going on for a long time. Because I think this book is a long time ago. It was written a long time ago. Triffitt climbed back up the stairs and returned to his chamber to dress for dinner. General Redoran Vorlk and Councillor Hlalu Nothik would be arriving very shortly to discuss the temple's plans for reorganizing the house lands of Morrowind. Mournhold was to be renamed Almalexia. Oh, I guess because I heard Almalexia was the capital, but then Mournhold was also the capital in a lot of like the historical texts. So that's interesting. That makes sense if Almalexia was just the new name for Mournhold. A great new city in honor of Vivek was to be built, but with whose gold? Oh, and this is before Vivek was even built, I'm assuming. It made his head hurt. There were so many details. A long night of argument, threats, and compromises were ahead. Well, because I guess I'm thinking that this is one generation after the Sixth House was destroyed. So I wonder if this is like right after the Battle of Red Mountain. That would be my guess. Because Tay, or Dagoth Tython, the prince who discovers his heritage throughout the series, he was an orphan of the Sixth House who was just adopted and raised as an Indoril. So maybe that event was only like 20 years ago or something, or however old he is. And like, so Vivek is newly a god, so they're building his city now. That'd be my guess. The general's mind was so occupied that he nearly put his house robes on backward. I know that feeling. He also did not notice the shadowy figure steal out from behind the tapestry and close the door to the bedchamber. It was not until Triffitt heard the sound of the latchbolt fall that he turned around. Slipped in while I was distracted by the fracas at the back gate. Very clever, Tay, he said simply. Or do you call yourself Dagoth Tython these days? Fracas, I think that just means like a scuffle. Not sure though, like a ruckus. You should know all my names, the young man snarled, unsheathing his sword. I was Tython before you butchered my family and sought to dispel my tribe. I was Tay when you brought me into your house to poison me against my own people. Now you may call me Vengeance. I am Vengeance. Dang. He's the Batman. I get the Sixth House do some weird evil shit, you know, but like I kind of understand why did they just get slaughtered? Like, that is a good reason to be angry. There was a knock on the door. Tython and Triffitt did not move their eyes from one another. The knocking became a loud pounding. General Indoril Triffitt, are you well? Is there something wrong? If you're gonna kill me, boy, you best do it quickly, Triffitt growled. My men will have that door down in 2 minutes. You don't need to tell me what to do, Uncle. Tython shook his head. I have the song of my ancestors to instruct me. It tells me you made my father beg for his life before you killed him, and I want to see you do the same. If your ancestors are all-knowing, Triffitt smiled, why are they all dead? That's my question. Oh, this could be interesting, if there's any clues to that in this book. Tython made an inhuman noise in the back of his throat. But like a pterodactyl noise or something. Like, wee! What does that mean? He's crazy. The door began to buckle at the pounding, but it was sturdy and secure. The general's estimate of its life expectancy at 2 minutes seemed clearly erroneous. The pounding suddenly stopped. A familiar voice replaced the sound. Tay, called Baynara, listen to me. Tython smirked. You're just in time to hear your uncle beg for his miserable life, cousin. I was afraid you'd be too late. The next sound you'll hear will be the death rattle of the man who enslaved my house. The song is what's enslaved you, not Uncle Griffith. You can't trust it. It's poisoning you. It let you be manipulated first by that mad old woman, and now by that evil witch Acra, who calls herself your sister. Oh, they're sisters? Or they're siblings? Yeah, yeah, Mongolian throat. Yeah, right. There is, like, I feel like some of the audio, I guess maybe it's more the modded tracks that I have, but there's some, like, throat singing involved. I feel like throat singing is very, fits the Morrowind aesthetic. Yeah, throat singing. That's what I'll say that is. I like it. And now they're Titan and Akra are like a couple. So I don't know. I guess they're just weird evil. Titan pressed the tip of his sword so it touched the general's throat. The older man stepped backwards, and Titan advanced. His eyes followed the length of his arm to the grip of the blade. The silver ring of Dagoth caught the red light of the volcano from the battlements outside the window. Tay, please don't hurt anyone anymore. Please, if you just listen to me and not the song for a moment, you know what's right. I love you. Baynara stifled her sobs to keep her voice clear and calm. There was a noise in the stairwell behind her. The general's guards had finally arrived at the battering ram. The door splintered and burst open in 2 strikes. General Indral Triffitt was holding his throat, staring out the window. Uncle, are you all right? So he didn't kill him. So he's still resisting. Because Tay, at one point, he threw himself off a cliff, trying to kill himself because he was afraid of the song. Like the song was making him do all these evil things. So it really was the song that was messing him up. So even now, maybe he's still fighting it. Benar ran to him. He nodded his head slowly and removed his hand. There were only the barest of scratches on his neck. Where's Tay? Where's Tay? He jumped out the window, said Triffitt, pointing out into the distance where a figure was riding a guard to the volcano. I thought he was going to kill himself, but he had an escape figured out. We'll get him, Sir Joe General, said Commander Rail, calling to the guards to get their mounts. Benara watched them go and then kissed her uncle quickly and ran out to her own guard in the courtyard. Sweat drenched Tay's body as he rode closer and closer to the summit of Red Mountain. The guard was breathing hard, trudging along more slowly, letting out little grunts of complaint about the heat. Finally, he abandoned his steed and began to climb the near vertical surface. Ash blew down the face of the volcano into his eyes. Near blind, it was almost impossible to ignore the persistent, clamorous notes of the song. A silken stream of crimson lava, studded with crystalline formations, surged a few feet away, close enough that Tay could feel his flesh begin to burn and blister. That's a great description of lava. He turned from it and saw a figure emerge from the smoke. Benara. What are you doing, Tay? She cried over the howl of the volcano. Didn't I tell you not to listen to the song? For the first time, the song and I both want the same thing, he yelled back. I can't ask you to forgive me, but please try to forget. He pulled himself higher, out of Benara's sight. She screamed his name, scaling the rocks until she found she was close to the open crater. Oh wow, at the top. I wonder what's in there. I guess lava, but for some reason in my head I picture like some giant dwarven capital ruin that Dagoth is like taken over. I guess we'll probably go there eventually. Waves of boiling gas washed over her, and she dropped to her knees, gasping. Through the rippled miasma, she saw Tay standing at the mouth of the volcano. Flames erupted from his clothes and hair. He turned to her for just a moment and said, "The ring is mine." No, he smiled. I got mixed up there for a second. I was like, wait. A different story came to mind. Then he leapt. Oh, no. Dang. Benara was in a daze as she began the long, treacherous climb down the volcano. She began to think of the projects ahead. Were there enough provisions and storage? at her house in Gorn for the meeting of the houses. The counselors are bound to stay there for weeks, maybe months. There was so much work to be done. Really? You're thinking of your projects? I guess she's listening to him. She's trying to forget. Please try to forget. I feel like I would not be forgetting that fast, though. Slowly as she descended, she began to forget. It would not last, but it would be a start. I don't quite get that. Unless, like, she was magically made to forget. Whatever. Dagoth Akra stood as near to the mouth of the volcano as she could stand, blinking her eyes at the ash soaked by the heat. She watched all and smiled. On the ground was a silver ring with the seal of House Dagoth. Tython had been sweating so much it had slipped off. She plucked it up and put it on her own finger. Touching her belly, she heard a new refrain of the poison song of Morrowind begin. So the line continues. Huh. I wonder, well, where does Dagoth come in here, though? Is Dagoth the leader still, or is... I don't want an answer to this question, but, or is Dagoth like... Is this... No, that wouldn't make sense. Because Dagoth was the lieutenant of Vivek and partook in the Battle of Red Mountain. This is after the Battle of Red Mountain, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Because I just had a thought, like, what if this is Dagoth being born? But I don't think so. But it feels like there's, like, a leader of the Sixth House, or at least, like, maybe like a secondary leader. And there's, like, a royal line that's been continuing. I guess we'll just keep playing the main quest and figure that one out. Oh, anything else I want to drop off? I'm really heavy. Super heavy. Imperial Netchblade. I don't even know I have that. I'm not even gonna put that up here. That's junk. What about the pack? Oh yeah, I got another wizard staff. Sure. Let's have 2 wizard staffs. See, physical assets. That's what these are. Yeah, a lot of skooma. Gotta sell that sometime. Well, okay. Okay. Take the plunge. It's good to be back. I miss Morrowind. I was thinking about it. Yeah, okay. Temple. I'm pretty sure I completed a temple quest. I like the sound it makes. It sounds like you're equipping rocket jets whenever I take out the axe. Have a couple Daedra hearts. Hell yeah. I think he's up here. You. No. Well, what did you ask me to do? Could be Molag Mar. It could have been the priest in Molag Mar. That's certain. Yeah. It probably is, honestly. Because I don't think it's the priest in Aldrune. I've already been there. And what is the name of this fellow I'm looking to poison? Balin Omerel. I might just go back in the VOD sometime and reread the quest. Maybe there's extra dialogue they specified. I mean, I'm fairly certain he said Balmora, but that could be a lot of folks. Um,
there something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell some stuff too. Quick. The fine alchemist too. Here, take honestly most of them. I don't need that many Daedra hearts. Emerald. You want an emerald? I do have a lot of these potions. I don't need all those restore health potions. Anything else? Sure, take a couple ghoul hearts. Dope. I could have bartered for more, but whatever. I'm not hurting for money. I've got infinite money, basically. Feels like. Oh yeah, I guess unless I start doing more enchanting and spellcrafting. That seems expensive. Which I do want to do sometime. I haven't figured out how to... I feel like all the spells I make end up costing way too much mana. And then it's kind of like, why am I doing it? But... do some armory repair here, quick. Bing, 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 bing. I just love this sound. It's just the tinkling to my ears. A couple
I must
more.
say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Dialogue line is still funny. I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead. Yes, I will continue. She's just watching me bang hammers
What was I
like
thinking?
a madman against all my stuff. I find you most interesting right now. That's funny. Okay. To Edwina. Aldrune. Edwina. No, I don't. I'll die another day. I don't care right now. I feel like Edwina. Whenever I think of the name Edwina, I think of like a grandma, like some old lady. Edwina. Must have known someone named Edwina. I don't know. It's a good name though.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I got you a Domer tube. Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these berserks the dwarves wrote about. Tell me about them. What's a berserk? I'm impressed by your dedications to scholarship. Good work, Lucy. Heck yeah. I want you to find some Dwemer plans or blueprints. Did I not? Ah, okay. I did find these. I didn't take them. Because there were more than one. No, I don't have the plans. I do know where these are, though. I'm just going to do this right now because I was already here and I want to do it. I didn't think the blueprints were important because I had found them in other locations, too. But I guess they're just multiple copies. Like, you don't have to go to Mazal to get the blueprint. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Why walk when you can run?
And while I'm here, I could go to Sargon as well. And then I'll take the boat, maybe. Maybe I can take the boat to the city up there. What's the city called? Dagonfell? not there.
May I help you, Outlander?
Dagenfell, heck yeah. Cool. Buzzluft. It's like, yeah, over here. Alright. Oh, I'm thirsty. So it's around here somewhere. I kind of remember being like over a cliff. Let's levitate here. Come on. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. There we go, yeah. No levitation required. Okay. I feel like there's also a Mazalf ruin in Skyrim. Well, it's maybe not Mazaleft, it's just Mazulft. Is that the blueprint? The Dwemer Scarab plan? That's what I assumed with the blueprint. If it doesn't technically say blueprint. I hope that's the blueprint though. Can't read them either. It's gotta be that, right? Wait, what's that? Oh, paper. Oh, it's gotta be. I can't think of anything else. I mean, it's literally like you look at the picture, it's plans for constructing something. Okay. Hoping for the best. I think that's it. Okay, and let's go to Sargon as well. It's like somewhere around here. Where do they say exactly where it is? It's Spider Scope Quest, right? On an island southwest of Voss. Okay. Sanctus Shrine. Oh yeah, that's the shrine of the Sacred Book of Therione's Sermons. I didn't read them. Look at Shrek. Oh god. Manifold Shrek. Southwest, I wonder if it's on this island. Oh, it said west of Voss. Or maybe it's over here. I'll find it. It's one of those, I'm sure. I've totally seen it before. I just didn't clear it. I'm gonna water walk. I think was water walking one that I. It was, yeah. It was water walking quite a bit. When I first saw the spell, I didn't think it was gonna be that useful, but it's really nice. It's a lot faster than swimming. It's kind of fun. I feel like Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Get out of here. Oh my god. Infinite race. Back off. Now this island, I want to say this is where maybe that vampire cave was. It's like a giant vampire fortress. Ashmelech. Was it this place? Yeah, yeah. Enormous vampire fortress. I got some good stuff in here too. And I think some quest items. I saved these like named items from there that looked like they were for a quest. That was a cool dungeon. It's huge. Just a random door. Pretty interesting. And what's that? Yeah, that's a shrine. Yeah. No fish. Stay away. Fiend. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be somewhere on this island. Wonder if I've done these Daedric ruins? I don't think so. I might clear them out. I've been enjoying doing the Daedric ruins. They seem to have cool secrets pretty often. Oh yeah. 3 battle axe. Let's go. They make funny noises when they get hit. Wow, wow. I guess they are not human. Alien sounds. Anyone else? Yeah, let's go this guy. What are you? What the hell? I don't know if I've seen those enemies before. A goblin. Maybe I have. They're just kind of uncommon. Open. Okay, let me heal. I have all these potions, so I might as well use one. Okay. Intangible, cliff racer. Yeah. I'll take the heart if it's worth it. Inner shrine, okay. Yeah, there's goblins here. What the heck? What champion? That was a decent one. Any goodies? Not really. Oh, skull. That's a goodie. Unlocked? Have I been here? I don't think so. No, I definitely haven't been here. Ghost is unlocked for whatever reason. Pretty sure, at least. Inner shrine. Where? Oh, I guess there's another entrance over here. Okay. Okay, one of those drop-down situations, it looks like. Anything up there? I don't think so. No. Who is it? Malachi. Or have I been here before? Okay, maybe I have, because there's no one here. Whoops. Let me take that. Okay, I take it back. Maybe I have been here. Oh well, these places kind of look similar sometimes. Okay. Level up. Nice. Okay, so Sargon. This is like a little island. Maybe it's not the little island. Might be too little though. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not gonna be there though. They did say it was off the coast. Yes, southwest of Voss. This is southwest of Voss. Right down there. Stab. Is stab valid with this weapon? Yeah, actually. It's not as good, but it's not ineffective. Looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. And I guess that has more range, I'm assuming. Oh, look at that. That's probably Sargon. Ooh, hopefully. Sargon. I think I'm just killing everyone in here. What you got? Chow, chow, chow. Go Down or right? What's down? Let's go right. You got the dragon bone armor. That looks so cool. Not as good as this in Skyrim, though, I don't think. Achoo. I bit the achoo. Ow. Damn, he went down fast. Guess he was just in iron armor. So the empty chests. Damn, he was kind of strong. Am I poisoned? No. Yeah, it might be worth at some point making a better healing spell. This is okay. Clonk. Clonk. I had a loot. He was a musician. Feel bad. Poor guy. It's a pretty complicated area, seemingly. Yeah, look at this. 2 rope bridges above each other. Oh god. I'll go back. I know I've been running past a lot of areas. I think this is him. Oh, yeah, he's got strong. Not strong enough. Can you heal? I'll heal. Fine. I wasn't gonna heal, but then you did. Stop having a brain aneurysm or a stroke. Oh, he's at full health again. Wow. Bastard. I should cast that Drain's Fatigue spell. On like bigger enemies like that who have more health, I should totally cast Drain Fatigue and then I'll regain fatigue throughout the battle. This hits will land more often. Feel that weeping a long blade. It's pretty good. Cast when strikes. Doesn't do that much damage though, but that's not bad. Nothing in the chest. Oh, level 32. Cool. Get speed, endurance, and luck. Why not? When it's low points like that, I don't mind doing luck. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's dive in. So there's this whole pond. Large iron cauldron. They cooking someone in here? What were they doing? Oh, I also just had a bolt from the blue here. I remember that someone, I think in Sadrith Mora, I think in the Gateway Tavern, has a sanguine belt, which you can give to the Morakton. It's like one of Mafala's artifacts or something. They're trying to collect them. I'll have to go back to the VOD to verify that, but I think that's what it said. You'd think there'd be something down there. This is a huge pit. Where does this lead? Nowhere. It's just a... What in the world? Oh, okay, this is where I came from. I think. Right? Yeah, hopefully. It's just a huge pit for no reason. Seemingly. Oh god, go! Swim! Okay, you don't drown very fast. They're kind of cool, these giant wells. Is this the beginning, or... This is the beginning, yeah. Before we go back down there, I just remember quickly there was one other spot I didn't go. That wasn't even connected by the river, yeah, here. I'm done picking up like little bits of gold here and there. I have so much money, but it doesn't really matter anymore. There is a little voice in my head that's telling me, take the gold, take out of it, you need it out. I don't. I really don't need all of it. Okay. Okay, so I think this way I haven't gone. Oh, it's a funky place. Fishy. Hello. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Blub, 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 blub. I don't think I'm seeing anything down there. Yeah, it's this way. Wait, is this where I came from? I don't think so. Wait, it totally was. That was totally where I came from. Yeah, okay, whoops. Somewhere I got turned around. That's okay. Yeah, because he was frozen at the same spot. Yeah, okay, okay. I've been here. So I just want to get to that second bridge. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Bones, bones. Nice. An ancient chest. Wow, that's kind of cool. A little secret. Torch. I'm gonna take that actually. I kind of like heavy torches. It's not a special torch. Just sad. Prefer the special torches.
I'm still pissed that because I realized if you take a torch in water, it gets destroyed, which makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. For some reason, I didn't think this game would have it in it to do that, though, but it did. It did. I lost my cool magma torch. Get me out. Okay, levitate. And is this gonna take... Is this the second bridge? No. Well, let's just jump to the second bridge. Unless this is just the bridge that I already been... Yeah, okay. We've explored it all. This is this bridge. I see. It all makes sense. Did miss an opportunity for a cool secret, though, where you had to jump on the bridge. Get to a hidden area. But that was it, right? Just clear out Sargon? I think so. Yep. Bring him to justice. So I have done. And was that in Perseus Mercius? Where is Perseus Mercius? Is he in Vivek or Aldrune? I guess I'll find out because I'm going back there. Oh god, okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna plummet to my death when I'm coming down the mountain. We're coming around the mountain. Oh, how's that song go? I don't know how I've forgotten that song. It's like I used to sing it all the time years ago. We're coming round the mountain, here we go. It's an American classic. I guess I can also always take just those Mages Guild teleports. They're pretty convenient. Just go right in the Mages Guild. Okay, so I hope these are the blueprints. If they're not, I'm a little out of luck. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna be. Blueprints. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Excellent work, Warlock. I've done a lot of quests, I'm not wizard yet? Okay. They seem to be plans for some kind of large metal insect. I will have to study them further. I've heard that the miners in the Nisus egg mine broke into the ruins of Bethameth. Officially, the Nisus egg mine was closed. Oh, I was wondering about this. Because it was closed. It was closed because of blight, but I've heard that the miners broke into the lost Dwemer ruins of Bethameth. I've also heard that they found Dwemer plans similar to the blueprints you brought me before. Go to the Nisus egg mine and bring back any plans or blueprints you find. Yeah, okay, I totally will. Alright. Okay, plans and blueprints. Yeah, let's do it. I like the Maze Guild quest a lot. It's very Dwarven associated. It's not you, is it? Oh, it is you. Yeah, okay, cool. Good work. Nera Banneran has been brought to justice. Here's your share of the bounty, Lucian. Sergio Avanaran of Saran has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Saran. Go to Saran and talk with Sergio Avanaran. You can tell you more about what's going on. I'm sure the Nord sailors that travel along the north coast of Vattenfell are grateful to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're grateful. They're grateful. So nicest. Nicest. Apparently too, I think I went back and found this. Apparently Lyriel is in Aldrin. So I gotta look out for Lyriel. This is a quest I got ages ago that zero instructions on where, or not even a first name, just Lyriel's debt. Has a job for me involving debt money that is owed. Like, what the hell? That's so vague. I should have written it down, but I went back and talked to him. I'm pretty sure he said she was in Vivek. I mean, in Aldrin, excuse me. Okay. To the egg mine. These cave dwellings. What's up? It's kind of cute. Little pavilion. Community events. Have a little sing along in there. Eat some kwama eggs. Karaoke.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in, but you're not so bad. Take the key, but don't tell Darius I gave it to you. What? You just look at me? I'm not so bad? I think I look pretty dangerous. Sure you want me going in here? Okay. That's kind of funny. You're not so bad. So I'm not going to do my job. In fact, I'm going to give you the key. Just an egg mine. Right. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. It's never just an egg mine. Danger. So I feel like then it's probably down there. It's kind of cool. I like that gate. Looks like a very simplified version of one of those, what are they called? Tanto gates? Like the Japanese gates. You know what I mean? Like a very simple version of it. A gateway to another realm.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
So I'm just gonna check out the rest of the mine before I go down the pit. So I had to guess the ruins are probably down there. Lower egg mine though, maybe not. It's just a pool? Yeah, okay. It's pool, it's pool. Whatever, I'm here. But I'll go lower egg mine first. Okay, I'm not supposed to be there. So I'll try. Maybe there's a secondary entrance, like I can sneak in. Oh! Ooh. Snapped. Snapped some bones there. Or it's just a pointless water pit? Hello? What is dangerous about this? You can drown, it's deep. That's lame. It even has the sign and the gate. Ah, well. Wait, I think I have this on. Yeah, 7 After the Shadows. Hello, bot. You can't see me. What do you mean? There we go. Oh no. Well, I mean, dude is attacking me. I'm just gonna kill him.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Let me save in case that everyone hates me after this, but no, he attacked me, so it's not against the law. That's how it works tomorrow. That's kind of a hype song. I haven't heard that one before. Got some kind of Hans Zimmer Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, look at the orange water. Whoa. Where's the light coming from? No, I want to listen to that song. Oh well. Lou Grubb's Axe. It's named. I'm gonna take it. That feels like someone's gonna be like, hey, go find my cousin's axe or something. No. Be like, well, I already did. Keep it on my base camp. Actually, there's two ways. This is the underground passage, but the dwarven ruins are... Are you like diseased or something? Blighted, yeah. There's this underground passage, or underwater passage, and also... What was it? Underground stream, I think it was called. But there's also the dwarven ruins. I wonder if they link up or not? We'll find out. Where does this go? Lower egg mines. This is the other, yeah. So here's the stream. The Ooh, did you hear that? Oh, it muffled that note. That was awesome. Like the muffled skill level up sound. I feel like this is too easy to stay to breathe underwater. Give me longer stretches. Played Rain World. I can deal with crazy long stretches of not being able to breathe. There's some moments in that game. Oh my god. It's a trial to survive. Without drowning. The Ransom of Zarek. Burned out torch. What's that? I'm assuming it just doesn't work. But... You can't even equip it. Or just disappeared. Or have I read this? The Ransom of Zarek. This is probably not going to be one of the... One of the tales. I'm just scanning this. I feel like it's not that familiar. Oh, yeah, no, I do remember this. Yeah, this guy, like... He tricks these bandits. It's not a Dwemer tale, really. He's like the author of these books. He's like Herodotus. There's some actual history in there, but a lot of it's just he wanted to make money as a playwright, so he dramatized the stories. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Look at that. That's super hidden. I guess that'd be another way in. Oh my god. Why does this happen? The mist. Oh no. The light levels get totally fucked up. I guess if you didn't want to kill that guy and you wanted to sneak around, you could go in this way. Oh god. I hope this goes away. This is funny. It's happened a few times, not very. Oh. Um. Um. What the fuck? I'm in hell. Okay, I'm just gonna save and reload. I'm assuming that will fix it. Jesus Christ. That's funny. I've never had the red filter before, though. Must just be some little bug with the saturation levels or something. Christ. That's hilarious. Oh no. I'm just gonna restart the game, actually. In fact, hopefully that'll do it. This issue does usually go away. That's been my experience. So I don't think it's gonna be a lasting problem, I hope. I mean, my save still looks like that, but I don't know. Pray, hope and pray. Praise Vivek, praise Vivek. Yes, Vivek, thank you. This is an interesting atmosphere. It's like gray. I feel like I've never been in an area with this color palette so far in Morrowind. Whoa, whoa. Divine metaphysics? Dwemer airship plans? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yo. Yeah, the Empire's got to get their hands on this. Get some airships going. That's awesome. So they're making like insect cars and airships. The Dwemer are so badass. Yo, divine. I can't read it. Fuck. I'm gonna take it to Jaeger McGarn. Is this the new medium? It's their god machine. Or maybe this is just a Dwemer. Like this could be Kagranak modifying a suit. It kind of looks like an Evangelion or something. Like they're making a giant robot. I love the concept art for the Dwemer. I think it's Kirkbride who does this stuff. It looks so cool. Look at these like eyelash whiskers. That's sweet. Oh, I want to translate this so bad. I can't describe how much I want to know. Oh my god. But I tried to, like, I couldn't find a pattern to the letters. Like, I was thinking this could be T, the. Like, I feel like it probably is. I don't know. But then it might just be nonsense. It might be bullshit. And I kind of feel like it is bullshit because I've looked for like there'll be isolated letters that you'll see that like what don't make sense. Like they don't or maybe it's not bullshit, but it doesn't have like it's not a one-to-one English translation. Like it's not meant to be translated. But Jaeger and Bagarn could maybe tell me something about it. Do I remember cohere? Yeah, cohere that language for me, please. Some scrap metal. Another tube. I don't know. I'm not gonna take those. Oh, he's dead. Damn. Surprised the Empire didn't confiscate that book already, though. Thanks to that guard who just gave one look at me and was like, "Yeah, you're good to go. I like you. Go on in." Oh, is that it? Yeah, I guess. I'm not disappointed because I got some awesome finds, but a little surprised that that was it. Yeah, okay. Um, let's recall. And I think I'm gonna go to Saran and solve the issue there. And then I'll go back. Wasn't there something I wanted to drop off? Yeah, yeah. Lugrub's axe. Oh yeah, I found this weapon. What a weird weapon. Look, the foreign blade. That's bizarre. Some random enemy had this. It looks like it's from another game, kinda. I wonder if it's modded. See, I'll go to Suran, try to solve the issues there. It's like over here, right? Yeah. Then we'll go back to Aldrin, turning everything off. That's the way to do it. Oh yeah, I should go to the Aldrin Temple again. I think it's the Molag Mar Temple that I completed the quest for. Not the on the P-shirt.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Same, bro. Good talk is a good talk. People say talk is cheap. I disagree. Some talk can be cheap, but
Why walk when you
good
can
talk
run?
is much. Sudan. Who am I talking to here? Avanaran. Sturdo Avanaran's better than that. He takes his duties to the town of Sudan very seriously. The governor. Manor west of the temple. I mean, yeah, sure, but also Sudan is kind of like there's some iffy folks in Sudan. Some nasty slave traders. Which I guess isn't against the law here, unfortunately, but maybe it was the Sudan temple. Were there quests here? I don't remember. A briefly pit stop in here. Looking a little ramshackle.
I don't
Honestly.
know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Yeah, I get the feeling there was no quest. It's a pretty limited temple. The manor west of the temple. That?
The sixth house is this, and your Dagon is its glory.
Maybe it's that, the manor over there. It's like out of the town though. Ah! Give me up. There we go. Or it's not actually. Yeah, the Iran manor. Okay. Ravioso. Dang. Poor. Ooh, look at that Sergio having around. Sergio's part of his name.
Find
Oh, look at that hair
what you
too.
seek,
He's
traveler.
got the middle part. Dang. But the girls like it. Bandits and surround. The bandits have been attacking from Saturn, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Dodd Osiris, and the raids will end. When you've killed him, report directly. 1,000 gold in bounty. Sir, yes, sir. Security. I could train some security. Yeah, let's do it. That was 10, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. Could I do it? What's my agility at? Well, it's not doing much right now because I'm starving. Actually, I'm kind of starting to run low on Scuttle here. I could try to look for a more nourishing food. There's an idea, too. Dope. Oh god, okay. Oh, speed 12. Whoops. That's okay. Didn't mean to level it up that much. I think I thought short blade was agility. But speed, I guess. Anything else up here? Can I... Oh, I gotta save before I try to sleep in this bed. They might hate me. I'm too thirsty to rest. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get some restoration there. Look at that. Stats are low. Sateran. Northeast, so like right there. Can do. Just over the mountains. Yeah, I feel like bandits would be pretty easy to attack this town. Just bandits go over the mountains, shoot down, shoot a bunch of arrows in town. Like they're fucked. These mountains aren't that big. Northeast. So there's a path down there. I wonder if it's anywhere there. Here's another path. Hmm. Here, maybe? Yeah, Sachuron.
Stupid fetcher.
Whoops. Hopefully you were gonna attack me. I think she was. They just don't always attack right away.
You in
Rip to the homie. Ow. Chill out. Grand Soul Gem? Yo, amulet shades. I like that amulet. Good one. Left or right? Just deeper in? No.
So
Oh,
much
this is
to remember. Give in.
Gold Gear. Good name. Died here. The day has come. Staff of Peace. I don't know about that. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Scut. Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Warm day to you, friend. Speak freely.
Be free.
I'll see you dead.
Chop chop. It's a nice little spot above the roof.
Die, Fetcher.
Oh, you don't get to do crap. The Axeman. That's a good book. I like that one. He's freaky. He was like, yeah, I love that part at the end where he talks about chopping up his natural position. He would hack over and over again. He swung down, so he was calling the laborers from the field, like he was ringing a bell, but he was just chopping his abusive father up with an axe, like he rang the bell. All of his janitorial skills came in handy. And murdering people too. Not reading those.
You will suffer.
Oh my god. Oh, these stupid Jink Blades. They're annoying as hell. Really, dude? Okay. Fuck you. You wanna play dirty? I'll play dirty. Oh my god, I failed. God damn it. Oh, Weapon Eater. Disintegrate weapon. There you go. Taste your own medicine. Oh, we had the Ring of Medusa's Gaze. And a Jinx sword. Yeah, no wonder he was going crazy with the paralyzing. Really? There we go. Was there a bug mask? Yeah. Store speed. Sleepy sleep. Okay, pretty successful. Cured that bandit problem. Go. Leave me be, Chris Slicer. Okay, fine. Damn it. Fucking cliff races. Suram. Not that way. This way. Dope. Yep. Take the portal down here. Not that it's that much faster than just traveling there, but whatever. It's fun. Nope. Come on. You can do it. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you about that book. I can make sense of the Dwemer plans, but I couldn't read their language. I went to ask Hasfat and Tablis about Mora. Yeah, and Yag and Bagar. Ask both of them. This is truly remarkable, Lucian. These plans are very similar. Perhaps with both of them in my possession, I can discover their secrets. It's a shame Archmage Trebonius doesn't share your dedication to scholarship. Yeah, fuck
Well, I
Trebonius.
find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Someday your work in foreign archaeology may surpass even myself or Antapolis. Both of these plans seem to be for some kind of metal insect. I do not know what to make of them yet. I will keep you fully informed of any discoveries, Warlock. It's a flying machine. Okay, so I've done that. So Sadrith Mora is the last bit of Mage's Guild I have to do. So I finished the quest line in Balmora and here then. Cool. I wonder if there's gonna be like a capstone. Like after you finish all 3, it'll be like a final quest. I don't really know how it's worked. I don't really know how it works. I haven't done finished any of the faction quests yet. And I think Sedith Mora, I need to get Vampires for Vardenfell Volume 2, which I found. I don't remember where I found it though, so that'll just be, I'll find that as I keep playing. But I do wanna, yeah, I wanna ask folks about this book. Nice. Really? Take some Flynn to the mine? That's a lot of Flynn, actually. Base of the Red Mountain, west of the Zynep camp. Okay. It's unexplored territory, actually. He just loaded me down with like 20 pounds, though. Oh my god. Okay. You pack mule. Okay, first I want to talk to... What's his face, though?
Where would you like to go?
I'll probably do that quest, though, just because I want to get all that shit out of my inventory. I think he's down here.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Okay. Some of the oldest Telvanni have somehow learned it. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I could even go ask the Devon guy. At, where is that? Telfir? Yeah, that's where I'll go next, I think. Yeah. Let's go to Sadith Mora. I did. The bot made
How
his
delightful.
classic appearance. Its appearance, I guess.
My pleasure.
Ah, welcome. What may I do?
Yeah, I don't quite get that scam. Like, I feel like who's gonna fall for it? I guess some people must, because it exists. Oh yeah, the Fighters Guild. What did you guys want me to do? Orders from the... Oh yeah, the Doma Ruin. Right.
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
South of Sadith Mora. Down there, okay. I do wanna, I swear... Somewhere in the Gateway Tavern, there's someone who has that sanguine belt. So I kind of want to check that out. I might be misremembering though, and if I am, I'll be wasting my time. I'll take a brief check. Yeah, the custom artwork bots are more annoying because they pretend to make conversation. You know?
Go ahead.
I've kind of figured out when they're a bot though, like they'll ask the same questions. But at first, I kind of thought they were just people watching, and then they come in with buy artwork. You know, it's annoying. You mostly stream retro games, right, Xerxes? I think I remember you saying that.
What is it, friend?
Yeah, PS1 games, right. Oh yeah, super poorly. No, I agree. Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna kill everyone here. See if they have the belt. Reload. Do some foresight. A bit of a
Die
drastic
with
plan.
honor, coward!
Well, look at that. That was easy. I don't even have to reload. Fuck yeah. Wasn't even a crime. That's amazing. I had like a little teeny memory that someone had just mentioned like, oh, someone in the gatehouse has a sanguine belt. Would you look at that?
Welcome, traveler.
Wow, that was an epic coincidence. It could have been anyone. I was ready to massacre the entire bar.
I'm up for conversation.
Get me out of here.
3 blessings.
Okay, two. Tell fear. Let's do it. Good job. Now I have the boots of blinding speed still. Do they stack with these? Probably. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh my god. How do I get rid of this? So I tried Night Eye. I don't think that did anything. Resist Magicka. No. I was thinking like that would. I don't know, like what I don't know what that really means. I guess maybe it's just magic damage. I was thinking like since that's like a negative magical effect, but ah, I mean I've just heard through the grapevine that there is a way to see with the boots of blinding speed. I don't know though. This is still pretty good. I mean, if you've already explored a place and you just want to get there, like use the mini map. I am zooming. Okay, we're here. Nope. Whoa. Here we go. I might talk to the guy up top too, the wizard, because they did say old wizards, and I think this guy is the oldest wizard. Yeah, he is the oldest Telvanni wizard. Let's see what he has to say. Up right, yeah. Do you speak Dwemer? Oh, he does. Look at that. So, you managed to set her free? Why, tell me about it. Yeah, okay. Jaeger Magar might be able to tell you more.
Please join me.
I didn't really expect him to say more, since, yeah, it seems like Jaeger Magar, the actual dwarf, is going to be the one who knows about it. I do have the book, right? Yeah, Divine Metaphysics. Where's the way down? Hello? Being blind? Yeah.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Into the Corpusarium.
Please go ahead. Speak.
There we go. Here we go. Classify some manifolds for triply connectors. Let's do
A
it.
visitor. What brings you to visit Yagram
He's so
Bagar,
funny.
Master Crafter and last living dwarf?
Oh, look at that. He's refreshing his memory with divine metaphysics to read in the egg of time. By refreshing my memory with divine metaphysics, I believe I can explain. The Dwemer were not unified in their thinking. Kagrenak and his tonal architects, among them Buthwand and Snak, believed they could improve the Dwemer race. Others argued the attempt would be too great a risk. The war with the Nervar and the Dunmore may have led Kagrenak to carry out his experiments prematurely. Although this book argues that nothing disastrous could result, the disappearance of my race argues otherwise. I mean, the book, they looks like they disappear, though, no? What if they did disappear, but they transcended? But maybe they didn't. It's probably more likely that, yeah, they... Icarus, too close to the sun. They were struck down. This book is just an explanation of some of Kagrenak's theories. I could spend hours explaining them to you, but Kagrenak is dead, and I believe his theories must die with him. No! Explain them to me. Come on, man. This is the greatest accomplishment of your race, what Kagrenak did. Well, or the greatest failure, depending on how you look at it. Which side is he on? I guess he was outside of time, so he's probably just sad that all of his family's dead. Interesting, though. That was some good info. Glad I checked it out.
Such fine company. One would be wise to listen.
No. Okay. There we go. Ain't got time for that. From when I just looked in here, it kind of looked like there was a dude on this wall. You can kind of see it. Like, look at it. Like, that's his head, arms, robe, like a Telvanni wizard with some sort of crown of magic. It's just the duplicated textures, but Brain likes to see patterns. Looks cool. I guess it does fit, like Telvanni wizard tower. There's a wizard, you know, or he has like little horns, maybe. Or this could be like an insect. Eyes, mandibles, teeth here. What are those called? Um, Whatever. I forgot. But it's a little mouth things that spiders have. Like they're like pets, like pellet pets or something. Okay, how about... So I can either go here, drop off stuff at the camp, or let's go south. I kind of want to go south. Well, no, I'm going to go south when I do the main quest, which I'll probably do pretty soon. So let's go north. Because I'll be going down there anyways. Yeah. North into unexplored territory. Exciting. And it'll be good to get all this crap out of my inventory. Anyways. I love these little kind of golf tee rocks. And the music here is really nice. Bubbly. Favorite ruins. And that was the Archmagister. No, was that Neloth? No, Neloth is inside of Mora. That's the Archmagister. That was the first. Hmm. Sure, let's do them. Why not? Why not? Oh, got some lag there. Who's fighting? No, stay alive, man. It's a barbarian. Why is he here? Oh, try to get him. The axe is still coming down. Yeah, even if he's paralyzed, get out of the way. Dummy. Huh, so I wonder what these, like, sane people are doing here. You look like you're a veteran. So you got an entrance down there. Further ways up here. Itlami. I feel like this is gonna be a quest. Ah, whatever. I'll just clear the dungeon anyway, so I don't care. But this does strike me as, hey, there's like a team of brethren at this ruin. Let's help clear up the dungeon. Everyone's got Jink Blades today. Annoying as hell. Die. Ancient Executioner's Axe. You're dead as a doornail.
You will suffer greatly.
This is... Is this Tarsine or Dagon? More like Ball. More like Ball, okay. I guess he's a monster. More like Ball. He likes his monsters. Spoke. Oh wait, that's too weak for that. I need a better open. Wild open. Come on, someone give me Vampires from Vardenfell Volume 2. I want it. Okay, we got an inner shrine, cool. And something up there, well, maybe not. I was gonna say, it could be like a ledge up there, but it doesn't look like it. Oh. Maybe not an inner shrine, just a little... A vestry. The room to discuss. Vestry. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna cure paralysis. I feel like I'm gonna die. Damn, okay, that was kind of close. I'm glad I did that. He was tough. light potion. Yeah. Sun. Okay. Nothing super exciting in here, it seems like. Oh, look at that, look at that. No. I keep thinking there's like a hidden upper level in these rooms, but it's just a raised ceiling. Okay, I'm out. Okie dokie. The Grazelands. So out of the Azores coast into the Grazelands. I think this is a new region. I've never been it before. What's this? Namu. Namu. Some Seychelles. Got a stronghold over there. Those are probably some Ashlanders. I need to mess with them. Some little cave there. Probably some ancestral tomb here. Yeah. Ooh, one of those. I like those. I'm gonna go with that. Very interesting. So that must be Teleruin, and then over there, Archipelago and beyond is the mainland. Neat. Another stronghold. Well, they're not killing me? What?
Please join me.
Sargon. Sargon the Great. Epic. I was just at the ruins of your namesake. These nice little plants. Kinda banana tree looking things. Yo, another naked guy. I feel like this is a very familiar story. What? Um, sure, I guess I'll help you, but that's kind of lame. They just copied the quest. I've already done this, but with a different witch, with a different axe. She went northwest, eh? It's kind of funny that they're the same story, but like it was exactly the same dialogue too. That's the first time that's happened, where there's just been like I guess it's a reading quest. Or maybe they're siblings, or maybe there's some deeper meaning to it. Um, where'd you say she was? Northwest? Yeah, Radiant Quest. Yeah. Woohoo! So exciting. Hey, this is the first example of it. That's not that bad. Yeah, Bethesda loves their grindy, radiant, repetitive content. At least in their more modern games, it seems like. I mean, not that much. It's not that bad, but I've never found it that interesting, really.
You will die where you stand.
Thinking the witch could be in here, but I guess I don't have to do this quest either. I don't think she is in here, though. Yeah. I mean, they're okay. I get they're good for role playing, and it kind of provides that, oh, well, an excuse to do something, and like, yeah, I see how it could be good for role playing because not every quest, like, if you're like if you're like a real mercenary, like if you're a fighter, not every quest you're gonna do is gonna be some crazy event. I mean, that's kind of always like in any sort of game, like a role playing game, video game. There's always kind of that element where you have to suspend your disbelief that you're probably going to be doing pretty interesting things for most of the time. You know, like most games, you aren't just going to be like going on very basic quests. No, fuck these witches. I hope it's not one of the witches. But I think I'm usually okay with suspending my disbelief to the point where I'd rather be doing non-generic quests, I guess. Unless they're really good Radiant quests. I don't know. Hold on. I made a mistake. Okay, reload. Like I think that's something that's gonna get better now that I mean I don't know how I feel about like if AI generating a quest, but now that that sort of but I think in some ways like games use AI like that's not a like all the enemies we're fighting are AIs. So I think as AIs do get better, those quests may get more interesting, but I still don't really care for them that much. Like there's this game I played, Caves of Cud, that has pretty interesting random quests just because they can be so random and weird. But it's a really like different type of game. It's not that different actually. Now that I think about it, compared to Morrowind, Caves of Cud, it's like a traditional roguelike, like grid based with sort of bump combat kind of or whatever. A lot of different kind of combat, but it has really good writing, and the world is weird like Morrowind. But there's some auto-generated quests in that game that can be pretty funny just because they're so like wacky, I guess. Now, what if I cast Resist Magicka? Will that prevent me from being stunned, maybe? Fuck, these guys are terrible. So much damage. Fortunately, I've got some health potions. Oh, I might be fucked though. I'm down. Yes. Wow. These groups of witches are some of the scariest enemies in the game. By far. Did Buster Jones... Did he die? Oh no, he's soloing one of these guys. I don't want to kill you, man. There you go. Where is this witch? Well, let's go back over to where we started. I think you did say northwest. No, I went too far. Also, I don't care about this quest that much. I could probably just skip it. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, that's in Skyrim, I just remember them being, yeah, very go to place, do thing. Kind of boring. And same in Fallout 4, they weren't that interesting, really. I guess for me, just like, if I'm playing a game, I often want to be, like, there's just so many cool games or just interesting handcrafted content that you could be experiencing instead of that. But I see the role-playing angle. I think I'm sometimes not the... I do role-play, but I feel like I don't get quite as into the role-playing as some people do, which is something I've been trying to do more. I've been trying to role-play more. But I know, like, this, for instance, the playthrough I'm doing right now is not, like, probably some role players would be kind of distraught with how I'm playing the game, you know, like, it doesn't make sense to go into everyone's house and loot all their shit, and, like, I'm in a bunch of different guilds. Wow, look at that Stage's Ruins, they're huge. You know, like, I feel like if you're a role player, you'd maybe, like, do one guild at a time, and
You should have picked an easier opponent.
I don't know. I guess there are different degrees of role-playing. But I am role-playing. I'm a scholar. I'm in search of knowledge. That's why I'm joining all the guilds. That's fair. Yeah, damn. 30 playthroughs. Wow. That's a lot. You've done 30 playthroughs of Morrowind? That's crazy. That's a lot. I guess it... How long have you been playing it? You haven't been playing it that long, right? Oh, Skyrim. Yeah. That's fair. I've done many playthroughs of Skyrim, too. Not 30, though, but... I've played probably, like... 500 hours of Skyrim. And mods can carry you so far in that game, too. Sometime I want to play, I don't know if you ever played it, but I would love to play Enderall, the mod. I mean, it's basically a separate game. I've heard it's really good. Damn! 2,500 hours. Holy shit. That's a good number there. I don't know if I've played any game that much. Maybe Minecraft. But I don't even think Minecraft I played that much. My most played game that I have hours tracking is Terraria. I played like 900 hours of Terraria. Oh my god. That's deeper. I gotta get out of here. Time for the bound axe. Adventure with the Gothic games. Yeah, I've never played Gothic, but I've heard about them. I've heard they're cool. I'm sure it's a really high quality mod with good exploration. That's kind of what I really like in games. Probably one of my favorite things. Good exploration. And Tomorrowland definitely has. But enjoy it. Oh, you're normal.
I'll see you dead.
No, you're not. Why'd you say hi to me, though? False hope. Scuttle. Gothic? Yeah. Hey, I don't mind. I'll play. I like to play challenging games. Yeah, maybe I'll look them up sometime. Are they vampires? Maybe not. They're more fantasy. I might be thinking of something else. Um, okay. It's an interesting, just ends with a room, empty room. This feels, if I was in a Souls game, I'd be hitting every wall. Okay, I think I have to go up there, because yeah. Yeah. So when you played Skyrim for that long, I'm assuming you played probably a lot of mods then, right? Or did you just play vanilla the whole time? Tower. What's this potions? Storehouse? Sure, I'll lug them down, why not? Chop chop. Ooh, the lightning has like a delayed effect. It keeps shocking you a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I love Skyrim, but I think in hindsight, I feel that there are elements of it that aren't as interesting as other, or at least as it seemed right away. I don't know. Like, I do wish they carried a bit more of the weird atmosphere that Morrowind has into Skyrim. And it's a pretty handholdy game, but it was also amazing. Like, it's also great, and it was the first open world game I ever played, so fantastic when I played it. And I think it still is good. I feel like people like some of the quest lines are just so great. What was that? 1,000 gold? I think that was. Damn. And it is. I think the exploration is fun too, just wandering around and finding the neat dungeons. Ooh, Sermon 4. That might be new, actually. Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, glad I did that. These buildings have good stuff because they often contain these wizard towers, or like a necromancer tower, which has sometimes they have rare books. Okay, so we're at the simulus there early. So Vivek is he's in the egg. He's the egg of Vivek and the simulacrum of the Netchman's wife. Well, I want to say the Netchman's wife is Amalexia, so is this a representation of Amalexia? I need to reread it again, but there's interesting mysteries going on here. But the simulacrum, the representation of the Netchman's wife who carried the egg of Vivek within it, went back to looking for the lands of the Underrealm. Along the journey, many more spirits came to see it and offer instructions to its son, daughter, the future glorious invisible warrior poet of Bardenfeld, Vivek. A troop of spirits called the Lobbyists for the Coincidence Guild appeared. The Coincidence Guild, eh? So they're lobbyists. They're advocating for the Coincidence Guild. Like coincidence, like, oh, what a coincidence that you happen to be God or something. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think like combat is way more fun in Skyrim than Morrowind. I do like the spell system though. Spells are cool in this game. I wish they kept the spell making and that stuff. Let me turn down the. I'm just gonna take it out and read it outside because I like this music, but it's not good for reading. Um, yeah, I can see that. I can see like the moment-to-moment gameplay is most fun in Skyrim. Yeah, I sometimes I also like how this game doesn't have like map markers everywhere, which you don't really need to deal with because you can just kind of wander. But I just find it a lot less interesting when there's just an arrow pointing where you want to go. Like, it doesn't take a whole lot of engagement. I like the leveling system though in Skyrim with the constellations. It's cool. And I feel like the perks are fun. Like the perks are more fun than just oh here's stats, you know. I kind of like I sort of like the role playing leveling system that these early games have. I think maybe Fallout New Vegas has maybe my favorite version of this earlier style. Like I like it where you do the action and you get the points. That's kind of fun in its own way too. It can get a bit grindy though, so it's a mixed bag, but how did New Vegas has? I think Fallout New Vegas had perks, but at the same time, no, it was XP. Never mind. New Vegas was XP. You'd level you get a perk. Yeah, it was the other system, which I think that system's generally better. And I do like the scaling, but in some ways I don't like the scaling because I sort of like games like this too, where there's no scaling, so you feel yourself get stronger. Like I think I'd like a game that does that well better than a game with enemy scaling. Though I will say like having no scaling can make it hard if you get overpowered and then you're just clearing everything, you know. I want to leave that dude for now. Whatever he can. I don't know where the witch is. If I see the witch, I'll go find him. Like it has been really cool in this game too. You know, cliff racers at the beginning of the game, they're a nightmare. You know, they kill you, they completely destroy you, and then you get like a strong weapon. And I remember that when I got the weapon that allowed me to one-shot cliff racers, oh, it felt so good, so good. And it wouldn't be as cool if, oh, you're this level now, you get the armored cliff racer who has more health, you know. And then you can get moments where that you can have like an area where the enemies are like way stronger than you, and you can go in there early and you can like try to survive in a location that you're not ready for, and that can be really fun too. Like I don't know if you played Elden Ring, but Elden Ring does it super well. You can go into all these areas that you're way underpowered for, but if you want to, you can. You can like try to survive. Be really. But I'm not. I love Skyrim. I'm not trying to. Oh, okay. Alright, great. Add probably any of those things if you didn't like any of them, install mods, and you probably would change them. Yeah, the Zainab camp. I mean, I guess I'd go there. I don't know. Part of me feels like I can wait and do these camps for the main quest. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to do it. Like, I'm sure the main quest will send me to the other camps at some point. I'd rather explode that. I have a reason to be there. So I'm pretty sure he just said it was west of the Zainab camp, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll probably get the great map. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I get that argument too, and it does make it kind of like when you get strong and then you just annihilate, part of a map. Because I guess if a game is designed around you having a good fight against an enemy, like level scaling is the best way to achieve that. Like then you'll always be appropriately challenged. So I see both sides of the argument. I think I just prefer the non-level scaling just because I really like being a marshmallow in high level areas. I think that's super fun. But I get how a lot of people don't. I can see how that's really frustrating too, you know? Oh wait, you're chill. Hello? Dangor, I do have a shipment. I like the purple lighting. Whoa. Oh my god! No! Oh god, when did I save? Not that far back. Oh yeah, I was gonna read that sermon too. I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to get straight up. I'm just gonna load it. Because otherwise I have to drop all my stolen goods and shit. It's just a drag. I totally misclicked there. My hand nudged the click. I'm trigger happy or swing happy. I also think it totally depends on the type of game you're playing with that thing. I think in a game like Elden Ring, with the Souls-like combat, it works much better to not have scaling. Just because even in that game, even when you're high level, like low level enemies can still fuck you up. Like they're not that weak. But I think in a more of an RPG like this, I can see how level scaling makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Out we go. Not that I guess Elden Ring is technically an RPG, kind of. Different stuff, sure. I feel like there's a scuttle in here. No. Whoops. And this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's read that sermon. So, okay, they met the lobbyists for the Coincidence Guild. And I thought reading further, I thought about the Coincidence Guild. Could that mean, like, just the fact that Rebecca exists? Like, what a coincidence. You happen to just be the future god. Like, how could that... That's such a coincidence. Maybe. Or like how, when we're playing this game, like, oh, coincidentally, you just happen to be the subject of an ancient prophecy. What a coincidence. Yeah, right. And also, I mean, you can, like, certain builds in Skyrim are so powerful too, like Stealth Archer and stuff. Yeah, totally. I guess you can always turn up the difficulty too. Like I remember I did it like a little bit. I played like for a little bit on legendary difficulty, and it's pretty fucking hard. Like, but yeah, you do get pretty strong. It's not gonna be too much that goes against you. I remember the Ebony Warrior. It was tough. I had a hard time killing that guy. So Vivek understood the challenge immediately and said, "The popular notion of God kills happenstance." Is he saying like because people believe in God, they think everything is fated rather than chance? Like if somebody is cured of I don't know if like somebody just you stumble upon a pile of treasure in the middle of nowhere and you're like, oh, thank God, God fated me to find this, when it was just a coincidence. The head of the lobbyists, whose name is forgotten, tried to defend the concept's existence. He said, saying something at the same time can be magical. Yeah, that's kind of like when you just are having a conversation, you both say the same thing. That is magical. So he's like, I think he's saying this against the lobbyists. He's like, yo, coincidences don't matter anymore. The people believe in God, so it doesn't matter. Well, he's even proving his divinity. He's proving that luck, he controls luck because he needs to retain his divinity. So it's not just the notion, like God is also like has power in this world. So Vivek knew that to retain his divinity that he must make a strong argument against luck. He said, "Is not the sudden revelation of corresponding conditions and disparate elements that gel at the moment of the coincidence one of the prerequisites to being in fact coincidental?" Wait, I gotta read that again. That's a fucking sentence. I think he's like explaining away how things happen, but let me read that again. So the sudden revelation of corresponding conditions and disparate elements that gel at the moment of the coincidence, one of the prerequisites to being in fact coincidental. Yeah, Michael Kirkpatrick word salad. I love his word salads. They're such fun. And it does, I think it makes sense because he's saying that in order to understand that something is coincidental, you have to understand what like the aspects that make it coincidental. Like you have to be like, whoa, I just happened to be walking in this spot. I just like have to be walking in this spot at this time, and there just happened to be this buried treasure here. Like that's what makes it a coincidence. If you just found it, we're like, oh, here's gold, and moved on. Yeah, kill the bot. Blow it up. Yeah. Yeah, Vivek is warrior poet. I guess he always writes in half-truths, as he says. So it's okay. It's not the sudden relation to the spread act, the ultimate coincidence, one of the prerequisites to being in fact coincidental. Yeah. You have to understand that for something to be coincidental. Synchronicity comes out of repeated coincidences at the lowest level. Yeah. That makes sense. Further examination shows that this is the utter power of the sheer number of coincidences that leads one to the idea that synchronicity is guided by something more than chance. Therefore, synchronicity ends up invalidating the concept of the coincidental, even though they are the symptomatic signs that bring it to the surface. I don't get that, because doesn't you still need coincidences to happen? Hmm. Like a synchronicity is many coincidences coming together. Thus was coincidence destroyed in the lands of Velothi. Hell yeah. Fuck luck. The stat is gone. It shouldn't even be here. Then an old bone of the earth, one of the earth bones, one of the fragments of Ithir or something, rose up before the simulacrum of the Neshman's wife instead. If you are born a ruling king of the new world, you must confuse it with new words. Set me into pondering. If you're to be born a ruling king, you must confuse it with new words. Set me into pondering. Very well, Vivek said. Let me talk to you of the world which I share with mystery and love. Who is her capital? Have you taken the scenic route of her cameo? I have, lightly, in secret, missing candles because they're on the untrue side, and run my hand along the edge of a shadow made from 103 divisions of warmth that left no proof. Milk. Yeah, you are confusing it with new words. So he's saying like he has to make a new world? Who is the world's capital? The scenic route of her cameo. When the new world like pops in and is briefly seen in the old world, maybe? Missing candles because they're on the untrue side. So he's in secret and he couldn't use candles because they're on the untrue side. It ran his hand along the edge of a shadow made from 103 divisions of warmth and left no proof. Okay. At this, the old bone folded unto itself 20 times until it became akin to milk, which Vivek drank. Okay. Calcium. The calcium in the milk. The bones turned back into milk. Because you drink milk, you get calcium. Good for the bones. Becoming a ruling king of the world. So he drank the milk of the earth. Finally, the Chancellor of Exactitude appeared. I've heard him mentioned before, and he was perfect to look upon from every angle. Sounds like Jigalag. Vivek understood the challenge immediately and said, Certitude is for the puzzle box logicians and girls of white glamour who harbor it on their own time. I am a letter written in uncertainty. The Chancellor bowed his head and smiled 50 different and perfect ways all at once. He pulled the astrolabe of the universe from his robe and broke it in half, handing both halves to the egg image of Vivek. Vivek laughed and said, Yes, I know. The slave labor of the senses is as selfish as polar ice, and worsens when energies are spent on a life others regard as fortunate. To be a ruling king, I will have to suffer much that cannot be suffered, to weigh matters that no astrolabe or compass can measure. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I understood like a general amount of that, but not a lot. It's not at the same time. I thought the coincidence thing was interesting. Because Vivek later talks about being in control of luck. Like he provides miracles to people. Which I guess as a god you could do. So that must be Tel Voss. I didn't realize it was going to be like a imperial style city. That is Telmora probably. Oh, it's really a small camp. It's not very big. A wee itty bitty camp. So winged twilight, yikes. Stay away. The Ghost Gate's way up there. It's like this side of the Red Mountain. You just access freely. I'm gonna probably gonna make a pizza pretty soon. So I'm probably gonna start the oven once I decide not to whack this guy.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Yeah, here I'll find this guy, return the flint, and then I'll start the oven up. Ooh, disease rat. Ah! Oh my god, there's a horde of them. Stay away. You guys gotta get better with the extermination. No! I feel like lava doesn't do that much damage, actually. I always get terrified, and I'm like, oh yeah, lava is pretty chill. I don't think there's anything over here. I know the ebony is worth money, but it's so heavy. I'm not in need of money that much where I feel pressured to steal all the ebony.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Peak Star. I'm interested to meet Peak Star too. I hope that she shows up sometime. I feel like that'd be cool to like prove like if she's also fulfilling all the elements of the prophecy and we have to duel each other or something, or I don't know, work it out.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
To you? Alright, Dangor.
Please join me.
It's a lot of ebony. This is a major mine. Period. The Empire's making bank off this place, probably.
Yes, Outlander. How do you
Wow.
do? Welcome. Please
Thank
don't be
God.
shy. I'm listening.
There you go, y'all can get drunk. Awesome.
3 blessings, friend.
Friend. Free blessings. Okay. Cool. So, okay, dude, the question is, do I want to recall back or keep exploring over here? I think I'm gonna recall because I kind of want to do the main quest maybe next. So I can go to Ebonheart. They'll take me to here, and then I can explore the Dwarven ruins as well. Yeah, I like that plan. Seven four. Okay. How many do I have actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, so I'm missing 16. Wow, I'm missing 16. That's a lot. That's more than I thought. I thought I had more of them, but there's 36. That's a pretty big number.
Where would you like to go?
I think there's also in this southern half, there's a dude I'm supposed to assassinate as well. So there's lots to do down there. Perseus Mercius. A load of Flynn can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Could I offer you something to wet your throat after a load trip? Yeah. Here you go. And here's the 500 septims I owe you for the contract. Check in with me again if you need more orders. Lucian the Defender. Guardian. Okay, I'm not a Guardian yet. I am a Defender, though. We're getting there. Same meaning. So, aside with more, we should go to Hornby. Oh yeah, I'm doing quests for him too, so we're on track. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. I'll probably be right back. I'm not even gonna put the sign because I'll be right back. It'll be like a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I pivoted in my dinner plans. I'm just gonna have a leftover taco. Should also be very good. This is actually gonna be really messy to eat. I'm probably not gonna play. I wish I had a book to read or something. Um, that's okay. I'm just gonna eat the taco. Yeah, I'm actually. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something. Yeah. Enjoy my taco. I saved, right? There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm back. That was delicioso. Super yummy. Oh, I gotta turn off the sign. Oops. No. OBS. Why? I think I have to restart Morrowind. Yeah. That's okay. Excuse me. I had some leftover salsa from this restaurant I went to, a really good restaurant. But it's like spicy salsa. Not super spicy salsa, but spicier than I often get. Which I like. I like spicy. I like spicy sometimes, and I like it when it's balanced spice. Which this was good. Spam was balanced spicy, but it was still pretty spicy. Save 201. Dope. Okay, so I think I want to go to Ebonheart. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna Guild Hall teleport.
How about sharing the wealth?
Yeah, it's time to do the main quest. Oh, let me see these books, Warlock. Oh, yes, of course. This egg of time is quite obvious. It's descriptions of the things that happened. Yes, of course. It's all quite clear to me. I would prefer that you wrote a report that simplified your findings, but I trust that you've indeed solved the mystery. Well, I'm glad the mystery is solved at last. Next time the Archmage of Mornhold visits, I'll really have something to brag about. Oh no, Tribone, he's such a dumbass. Oh my god. Yes, you solved the little dwarven mystery quite easily, I'm sure. Once these recent troubles have passed, I may have more duties for you. What are the troubles?
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice.
That's so funny. Oh my god. Tribonius. Yeah.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about you.
Gotta love you. Gotta love him.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
The pleasure is all mine.
Is it? Is it really? I'm gonna ask Valerio one more time since I'm here.
This is a wondrous
Excuse me.
encounter. Welcome.
What? Liriel's stone can be found at the Rat in the Pot in Aldrune. Go there and get 2,000 Saffron Shields, and report back to me. I guess I did that? I'm so confused. Looks like it's all here. Good work, Star lives in here. You keep half of it. I wonder if I did that ages ago or if I just gave him $2,000? I don't even know. Who cares? A bounty for a Duraria Vendacia. She's at, really? She's in one of the buildings. Insanity. Interesting. Huh. I gotta talk to her. So I can say no, I see no reason to kill her. Yeah, why am I killing this person? That's one thing I do sometimes wish, like,
You have great
I
understanding.
feel a little weird about the fighters class. They're just like, oh yeah, go kill this person. Like, well, why? What did they do? You know? Why am I fighting them? Especially since I know that
Pleasure is
part of the guild is in the pocket of the Kimono Tong. Who I don't like. I don't really like the Kimono Tong at all. Let's do this quick, actually. The Ordinator Mission Report, since I'm in town. I know I said I was going to make quest, but we're in town. And I have a quest to turn into Jim Stacy anyways down there. So I can do this, and I'll have 2 quests to return to Jim Stacy. Come on, you can make it. Oh, no. No. Excuse my carrot crunching. Carrots must be crunched. What can I say? Let me test my audio quick.
My rights.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Cool. Okay, so the mission report. So let's see if there's any little spots here. So we got the Ordinator Barracks. Or did I get the mission report already? I may have. I did. Shit. Well, oh well. I already had it. I'm just thinking, would it be faster to... No, it wouldn't be faster. I'm just gonna walk this way. It's okay. The foreign canton is enormous. It's way bigger than the other ones. I think I'm at the wrong side. Yeah. I never know which side. I'm gonna try to pay attention this time. So I'm on the side that... It's hard to say. I guess I'm just on the east side. Okay, east side. That's easy enough to remember. Right, he's over here? Yeah. Let me wear the gloves. That's wear the gloves, so... No, I didn't, though. I got the history books. Yeah, I didn't figure out what he was supposed to do, though. The Hollow compound.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. Do you require my services?
Good work. I'll take that from here. Here, you earned it. Epic. That was it. Yeah. Oh, look at this. If you're interested, Ringleader, take a boat from here to Balfour and find Shay. To re-establish the Morrowind Thieves Guild in Balfour. Oh, look at that. A connection. Oh, I'm getting all these cool connections to the mainland. It's very exciting. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do all the I won't. I don't think I will do all the mainland stuff. There's just so much. I mean, maybe. We'll see. If it's really fun and I'm having a great time with it. But I definitely want to at least I want to like explore it and do some, but I'm not going to like I don't know. Like this is so much, so huge, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll get really into it. Wanna do a bunch of it. Okay, Halal Lucan. Maybe I'm gonna take one more brief look in here in the Halal compound for that woman's house. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be close. Go. Nice. Let me just read. Burn the trader and tell Mora has one. Arvama Rathri.
So good to see you.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Greetings and salutations.
Do you have something to say? I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
What's his name? Like Nero or something? So many, yeah, Nad's there. And what are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that you killed him. Where is he?
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
I'm pretty sure also I killed her, looted her corpse. She didn't have anything. Whoops. That's the amulet I meant to do. Hey, Scuttle. Oh? No. And I was thinking maybe the scene here, and the bartender told me, or the manager of the house told me to go, though, told me that that other lady may be behind it, but what if she's just hiding for herself? She's covering. Doesn't seem like it though. Oh, look at that! I didn't know you could do that. I mean, that makes sense. I've been just jumping over the bar. It's probably not the normal way to access. Yeah, get a drink, Alice. It's for you. Chug chug. What a beauty. No, Alice.
I'm very happy.
Such a beauty.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Greetings. I am at your service.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Probably nothing.
No name club.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I just have no. And where do people like live? Where are the houses? Because I think I need to go to that lady's house. I just have no clue where her house would be. It's just not in here. I don't think it's in the
May you
treasure.
find all that you seek, traveler. 3 blessings. By the 3, my
Oh,
bright.
well, it's not going to be in here.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good.
The records.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
It's just a bunch of books. Yeah,
May I
read these
help you,
already.
Outlander?
I wonder if Vampires of Ardenfell? Volume 2, perhaps? Volume 1? I think Volume 2 is rarer, though. I feel like they'd be together if they are going to be anywhere.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Canal works. Maybe her house is over here? I think I've already looked here, though. I don't really know what I'm necessarily seeking. Gone crazy. Crazy. Is that every part of this? I think so.
Greetings. I am at your service.
The ancestral tomb. Ooh, Shrine of the Bruno. Nice.
You inward.
What are you doing here? Oh, I think I fought these guys before, but they were way too strong, so I ran away. Vengeance at last. That was so many hours ago. That was like early when I was pretty strong. Like, these are hard enemies for that.
You inward.
You will suffer greatly!
There we go. The Nyx knife. Huh. Absorb short blade. Oh, there's more. Guys are crazy. Goddamn. The Shrine of Saint Nerva. There he is. That's me. I look kind of funny. I have like a helicopter hat. Mm. Shit, ash statues. There he is. Let me sleep. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Where that lady is. We have reached a dead end with that quest. Unfortunately. He's just a crazy guy. I've talked to him before. Oh, what? I can't go up? Thought you could. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple just mysterious quests where I just can't find what to do. That, unfortunately. Ebonheart. Down there. Oh, wow. I meant to land in the water for that one, but it's okay. We're live. So who am I talking to here? Ah, there we go. I'm like, this isn't telling what you do, but... Okay, Blata Hateria asked to go fishing. Okay. Can do.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
I don't know about that. I
Welcome.
hate to say it,
If you
man.
wish to talk.
Right. You're Lucy. My friend says you might want to go fishing. I know a fine place. Excellent fishing. My friend Maramila says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? Let's do it. Good. I'm ready to take you to Holamayan anytime you're ready to travel. I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it. Surest Coast region. Let's do it. Whoa. Probably a nice boating ride. Pretty scenic to see the mainland. One sec. Just gonna put on a jacket. Cold. There we go. It's always a struggle to become cozy. The worthy struggles. Okay. Lavrana Aryan. The audio down just a little bit. I'm Vivrana Aryan, a monk of Holomayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north of the docks, the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path. The portal will open at dusk and dawn only. Right. Oh, that's cool. The magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. Marimilo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Gorella. Later, I can arrange for your return to Quebec whenever you are ready. It's the secret monastery of the distant priests. It's beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool. We've got the little drum stones. They kind of look like little drums. Timbalas or something. What's down here? Just the way across. Some Daedric ruins. Dwarven ruins. That looks cool, whatever that is. I feel like what kind of excites me about the mainland though is I bet there's gonna be more unique because it's modders making it. They're gonna make more like unique looking places. There's one thing I do get a little. I mean, it's okay. It's an old game. I get it, but just how it's more Daedric and Dwarven ruins. They use the same assets, but it's okay. It's okay. It kind of makes it when there's a new asset, it's really cool. Like the finding the Telvanni towers, like they look so cool. It's just a blast to see. Yeah, whoa, look at this thing. This looks wacky. This is some Dune shit. Like this, for instance. This is a new asset. I'm like, whoa, it's wild. Okay, so I gotta wait till 1. Let's wait till like 7. Oh, look at that. The power of Azura. Hell yeah. So yeah, they're still praying to the gods, but probably not Vivek, would be my guess. Didn't I not alm sleepy restoration? Or am I diseased? Vivek's Fury. No, you're still worshipping Vivek. I don't get it. Hello, Divan Sadri. We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions. We are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagoth Ur's evil power. Dagoth Ur's power seems to wax as the tribunal power wanes. Read The Progress of Truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library, and you'll see why you're uneasy. Yeah, I've read that one. I do understand that. Marimilo has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that he rescued you from the Ministry of Truth. You may read our books, but don't take them. Do not abuse our hospitality. Okay. We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. So they've adopted the name they were given, the dissident priests. Evesa Olamas.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I feel like they could have some cool books. Certainly possible.
Walk with virtue.
I am never too busy for a good talk. Where is that slave?
Well, look at that ceiling. It's so tall. It's cute. What do they got? Stone 31. That's probably new. I might have to steal that book. And 33? Let's see if 31's new. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. What about 33? No, I've done, yeah, Lyrock, yeah. Yeah, that's the story about the Ministry of Truth. I know, terrible, terrible. Yo, Sermon 32. Whoa. This is a gold mine here. Okay. So we got 31 and 32. Anything else? Let's put Kagranak, yeah. Yes, he was almost like a Buddhist or something. The understanding of the self and its relationship with the heart.
I don't know where to begin.
The Wimmer
It is
Buddhist.
such an honor to meet you.
Okay, look at me, look over here.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Well, I will talk to you first, sure. Gilvas Borello. So long as the Ordiners, Buoyant Armigers, and Tribunal could contain the Blight and Dagoth's creatures of the Ghost Vents, faith in the Temple's protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from the Blight Storms and marauding monsters. The people fear the Temple is losing its age-old battle with the Devil, Dagoth. A significant part of the Temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion on dogma, but other parts of the Temple, in particular the Ordinators under Beryl Salah, claim that the threat from the Red Mountain and Dagoth can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. Well, if we can show ourselves able to confront Dagoth more effectively than the Ordinators, the Temple and its people will support us. Yeah, that's a good plan. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest, right? Because I'm looking for lost prophecies. We've made copies of these passages to give to you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among Ashlanders called the Stranger and the 7 Visions. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses. Oh, I've heard of the 7 Curses. Interesting. That may offer additional insight into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nabana Mesa told you about. Awesome. Ooh, interesting. We've also prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools. This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the Temple conceals about the true history of the Tribunal. No way, really? This is like one of the main things I've been interested in. What? So they used his Numidium machine to become divine. I mean, that's my guess. That's kind of what I was thinking already, but still, I kind of didn't expect them to just give me a book and, oh, here you go. This says it. The terrible secret the temple conceals both the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of the divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the distant priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagathur. If you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. The hieroglypha are the collected priestly writings of the temple. The apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets only known at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much of the apocrypha as we can here in Holomaya. One of the chief disputes in the temple and its priests is that the temple hides its truth from the followers, or hides truth from its followers. Yeah, so I should go talk to the wise woman. What's that camp called? Hirlaku camp, or something like that. Ooh. I don't think I've read these either. Dang, a lot of books to read. By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Each gives a very different impression of the Nerevar. Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by the Temple Doctrine. Now, Dagathur grows stronger while the Tribunal grows weaker, and the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. Yeah, I mean, even if I'm not the actual prophesized Nerevar, even if I pretend to be, I'm still like a beacon for the people to unite around. So this is a new threat. Interesting. So I wonder if the 6th house... Like, I'm just wondering when the Poison Song takes place. So I wonder if that was more recent. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is a new threat, not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagathur, but it is clearly a sign of a coming crisis, and the temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. I thought Dagathur was the 6th house, but maybe that's different. The 6th house are just his cult, kind of. But they are an actual house, House Dagoth. Or they're a house that was destroyed, but then they're, like, reborn. They're unmourned. In such troubled times, the Dunmer return to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors and the Daedras, and especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Asura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine and say Nerevar reborn to lead them against the grim armies of Dagathur. Yeah. So this is the Lost Prophecy. From 7th sign of 11th generation. Neither hound, nor gar, nor seed, nor harrow, but dragonborn. Dragonborn? Dragonborn? Skyrim, huh? And far star marked, outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses. Star-blessed hand wields thrice-cursed blade to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. I've annotated your copy. Yeah, I'm like, what is the Dova? I didn't think I was the Dovahkiin. Am I also a Dragonborn? That'd be crazy. More coincidence. I mean, that's what it sounds like, but Dragonborn and Far Star marked. Far Star marked. Marked by a Daedra? Azura? Huh. Oh, the Septim bloodline is Dragonborn. That's probably like, yeah, that's just like basic lore probably that you're supposed to know. Really? I guess so, yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense because he can shout. But I thought I was born under uncertain parentage. I guess that could mean I'm like a... What if I'm a bastard son of the Emperor? And the Emperor, like, he never wanted to know me because that was like a scandal. Hmm. Then I also think of the first prophecy where it's just part of the prophecy is being born from unknown parents. And I feel like because even if I don't know my parents, if the Emperor knows his parents, if the Emperor knows that he's my parent, then my parents wouldn't be unknown. Yeah, right. I feel. Have I read about that? Does he? You really? Who would that be? Unless it's spoilers. I feel like I maybe read that before, but I'm forgetting. Martin? Who's Martin? Doc Martin? Oh, what? Sean Bean? Okay, I haven't played a ton of Morrowind. I mean, a ton of Oblivion. Excuse me. I've only played. I did the Shivering Isles, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Thieves Guild, and then I did like a bit of the main quest. So I don't remember him, but that's crazy. He's voiced by Sean Bean. The hell? Maybe I'll play Oblivion sometime again. I feel like I would enjoy it more, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not like super keen to play Oblivion. Maybe sometime. Part of me does want to simply for the lore. I'm so into Elder Scrolls lore now. I feel like that I would enjoy that aspect of it a lot more. But that makes sense. Yeah. Then I wouldn't know that then, yeah. Unless he's at the beginning, I may have just forgotten. I don't know. So okay, but I've got an annotated copy. Nice, that's helpful. But a rough summary might be an outlander, foreign-born, but welcome as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth. Or House Dwemer. Or both. Huh, interesting. Of the Unmourned House. I guess maybe the Unmourned House could also be House Dwemer. Interesting, I thought it was just House Dagoth, but... part of me wonders, could this be endings? Like, different endings you could pick? I'm not sure. The Nerevarine, an outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost. The 7 curses reads as follows. I've heard of this before, yeah. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire, curse of ash, curse of flesh, curse of ghosts, curse of seed, curse of despair, curse of dreams. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses at interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth, or House Dwemer or both. So yeah, I guess the House Unmourned, we don't know if that's necessarily House Dagoth. Interesting. Yeah, fire and ash come from Red Mountain, right? Flesh is Corpus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Curse of flesh, Corpus, right? Yeah, ghost, seed, and despair. What could that be? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Curse of dreams. Yeah, that would be the soul sickness, the sleeper attacks. That makes total sense. Wow, well that was really great. Oh, and here you are, Marimila.
Outlander.
Of course, normally I only use Almsivy intervention scrolls. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad they had that little detail. For my escape, a divine intervention scroll was just what I needed. Yeah, that would make sense. You wouldn't want to go back to the temple. That's funny that you comment on it, though. Okay, I want to try to steal these books. Come on, wheel around and look at me. Well, I might be able to do my little
There's someone
input
watching.
here.
I can tell.
Let's try it. Bring it along. Where was it? Where was it? I guess I should figure out where it
Where
is
is that
first.
slave?
Wait, it's over here. I'm a dummy. Okay. 33. I don't need 33. I want this one and that one. Yeah, okay. Dope. Okay, let's read them. I've had a lot to read. Wow. Okay, Sermon 31. Many more years passed in Resdania, and the high priests of the Dwemer were almost ready to make war on the rulers of Veloth. The Hortator had become the husband of Iam during this time. So this is before she was Amalexia? The Hortator. Is that Nerevar Hortator? Probably. So this is right before the war on the Red Mountain? Probably. Yeah. Hortator had become the husband of Iam during this time and the first saint of the Triune Way. Where is the first saint? Wait, let me read Lives of the Saints. Who was the first saint? Maybe that'll clear up that mystery. It's gotta be. You guys gotta have Lives of the Saints. Everyone has that book. No way they don't have it. They do. Saint Nerevar the Captain. I mean, he's listed first, so he probably is the first saint. I kind of think of Veloth as being before him, though, but maybe he didn't become a saint. Who was Saint Sarione or whatever? Sarione? I want to read about her, actually. Saren? Maybe her? Saint Holmes, Saint Derry. Yeah, this guy Lothus, he's a saint, a living saint, right? Yeah, so this is Nerevar. Vivek got tired of fighting his sons and daughters, and so took a respite from trying to find them. The Hortator said to his wife, "Where is Vivek, my teacher? I love him still, though he grows cold. His lamentations, if I may call them that, have changed the skin of the whole country. He is hardly to be found anywhere in Veloth of late. The people grow dark because of it." And Iam took mercy on her troubled husband and told him that the sword of the Triune had been fighting minor monsters stirred up by the Dwemer as they worked on their brass siege machine. Whoa. She took the Hortator inside her and showed him where his master was. Almsivi, or at least that aspect that chose to be Vivek, sat in the Litany Hall of the False-Thinking Temple after his battle. The flute and pipe ogres of the West Gash. That kind of sounds like a Dwarven Centurion, you know? Like it's got like pipes. It's like an ogre, but made of little flutes and pipes. This false-thinking temple is mentioned a lot. I should figure out what that means. So Almsivi must just be the whole collection of the Triune. Mm-hmm. So he began writing it in his Book of Hours, which he wrote in the sun or something. Something with the sun. He had to put on his water face first. So there, yeah, this has been mentioned before. I need that. I think what'll help me understanding a lot of these documents is going to be reading them in order, and I'll be able to be like, water face, what does that mean? And you kind of get the hints from a different book of what that means. Because I had a theory on what water face meant, but it was like his mercy face, maybe. Like he can be merciful. I'm not entirely sure. So he had to put on his water face first. That way he could separate the bronze of the old temple with the blue of the new and write with happiness. Bronze makes me think of Dwemer, but... Second, he had to take another feather from the big moon, further rendering it dead. Damn. That way he could write about mortals with truth, like the moon, like Secunda. Lorcan? There is a theory that the moons are the corpses of Lorcan. So he's taking another piece of Lorcan, rendering it rendering it dead. I don't know, that's a crazy threat, probably not. Third, he recalled the pomegranate banquet. Yeah, okay, he was forced to marry Molik Bal with wet scriptures to cement his likeness as Mephala and write with black hands. He wrote, "The last time I heard his voice, showing the slightest sign of impatience, I learned to control myself and submit to the will of others. Afterwards, I dared to take on the sacred fire and realized there was no equilibrium with the Atada." The Atada? Oh, who are they? I'm forgetting. They're in the monomyth, I think they mentioned them. The Atada. It's like the Daedra, maybe? Or the Aedra. They were liars, lost roots, and the most I can do is to be an interpreter into the rational. Even that fails to meet the needs of the people. I sit on the mercy seat and pass judgment the waking state, and the phase aspect of the innate urge. Only here can I doubt in this book written in water, broadened to include evil. Yeah, like the water lets him contemplate things that he normally can't or something. I don't quite get that, but... Then Vivek threw his ink on this passage to cover it up for the lay reader and wrote instead. So how am I reading it? Reading like past the ink? Find me in the blackened paper, unarmored, in the final scenery. Truth is like my husband, instructed to smash, filled with procedure and noise, hammering, weighty, heaviness made schematic. Lessons learned only by a mace. Yet truth is like a sword, truth is violence. Let those who hear me then be buffeted, and let some die in the ash from the striking. Huh. Is Vivek also Dagoth? Like he's like two-sided? um, Let those who hear me, I only say that because let those who hear me be buffeted and let some die in the ash from the striking, like the ash from the Red Mountain. Let those who find him murdered by illumination, pummeled like a traitor's house. Because if an hour is golden, like what if the sixth house figured out this truth and so they were killed, and now they're here to get revenge? Murdered by illumination, maybe pummeled like a traitor's house, because if an hour is golden, then immortal I am a secret code. I am the partaker of the doom drum. I feel like the doom drum was mentioned in relation to the Sharmat or something. Chosen of all those that dwell in the middle world to wear this crown which reverberates with truth, and I am the mangling Messiah. That's a very interesting one. That one I feel like would really help to read other ones. So the scripture of the mace. Lessons learned only by mace. So the lessons of truth are only learned at the mace. Huh. So the pleasure of annihilation is the pleasure of disappearing into the unreal. All those that would challenge the sleeping world will seek membership in this movement. I denounce the alienation of the cloven duality with a hammer. I think the cloven duality, is that not Lorcan or something? Lunar Lorcan talks about that. I'm pretty sure. So he's saying we can't alienate the duality of Lorcan's corpse in the sky? The sleeping world, the sleepers. And this is the scripture of the mace, so I wonder if this is the scripture of his husband, of Vivek's husband? Take from me the lessons as a punishment for being mortal. The lessons. So these are the 30. All these crazy words are a punishment for being mortal. To be made of dirt is to be treated as such by your jailers. Your jailers. The gods? This is the key and the lock of the Daedra. Why do you think they escaped the compromise? Yeah, because the Daedra are... There was a compromise that was made with the old gods to create the mortal realm, and the Daedra were outside of it. They have nothing of the mortal realm upon them, so they are outside of creation, kind of. Third, Velothi. Well, also, thinking about this now, Scripture of the Mace. Would also be Malakath? Or not Malakath, never mind, Boethia. Never mind, I'm losing the track there. Probably not. I was just thinking Boethia is the one who guided the Chimer to become Dunmer. So Velothi, your skin has become the pregnant darkness. My brooding has brought this on. Remember that Boethia asked you to become the color of bruise. How else to show yourself people of the exodus into the vital pain? Okay, interesting. Fourth, the sage who is not an anvil, a conventional sentence and nothing more. By which I mean dead, the fourth walking way. What? I've heard of the walking ways before. But fifth, a proper comprehension of the virtues, stage managed and to be murdered. Six, in the end, rejoice as a hostage released from drumming torment, but that savors his wound. The drum breaks and you find it to be a nest of hornets, which is to say your sleep is over. The doom drum? The poison song? So the suspicious spectacle of the lie is only a theoretical inspiration. Eighth, but then why, you ask, the Daedra wish to meddle with the Erebus? Space? is because they are the radical critique, essential as all martyrs. That some are more evil than others is not an illusion, or rather it is a necessary illusion. Interesting. I feel like that had a lot to do with like the cosmology of the world. Midbenahaz.
Walk with virtue.
Pretty good name. Rocky. Got any goodies?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Well, look at that. Lock level 100. I'm curious. I'm gonna do it. Open sesame. What? Oh. Well, there's nothing in there that's that interesting. Okay. Come on, let me in. Okay, fine. So yeah, I got a bunch of books here. Kagrenax tools. Okay, I'm really interested in this one because this is apparently going to explain how the tribunal gained their divinity. So summarized by Borello, the abbot, distant priests. Beneath Red Mountain, Dwemer miners discovered a great magical stone. By diverse methods, Lords Kagrenac, High Priest and Magecrafter of the ancient Dwemer, determined that this magical stone was the heart of the god Lorcan. Yup. Cast here in the Dawn era, as a punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world. Determined to use its divine powers to create a new god for the exclusive benefit of the Dwemer, Kagrenac forged 3 great enchanted artifacts. Interesting, okay. Which are called Kagrenac's tools. Wraithguard is an enchanted gauntlet to protect its wearer from destruction when tapping the heart's power. So these are tools created to use the heart, maybe. Sunder. This is the hammer of Dumak, the leader of the dwarves. In the Battle of Red Mountain, he used this hammer. So Sunder is an enchanted hammer to strike the heart and produce the exact volume and quality of power desired. Keening is a blade that is used to flay and focus the power that rises from the heart. Interesting. Are these the 3 cursed, the tri-cursed blades or something? Well, maybe not. Maybe I think because that's the gauntlet. They're not all blades. When Kagrenac used these tools on the heart in the Battle of Red Mountain, no one knows what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the mortal world. Oh no. Maybe they ascended, but maybe they might have fucked up. Lord Nerevar and Lord Dagoth retrieved these tools and didn't know what to do with them. Nerevar asked Dagoth to guard the tools while he went to consult with his counselors. Yeah, so Dagothur is just guarding. He's doing his job, because Dagothur was Nerevar's lieutenant. So he asked Dagoth to guard the tools while he went to consult with his counselors, Vivek, Almalexia, and Silthasil. He left and spoke with his 3 counselors, and they decided to return to the Red Mountain to decide what to do. But while Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the power of the tools. Really? He was. He claims otherwise. He claims that he was just a guardian. Claims he was merely doing his duty. When Nerevar and the councillors arrived, he refused to give up the tools, claiming he had sworn to Nerevar to protect them. Well, okay, so he's making the same claim now. Then Dagoth fought with Nerevar and the councillors and was mortally wounded and driven off, and the tools were recovered. Then Nerevar and his councillors decided to take the tools for safekeeping. They all swore a great oath never to use the tools, but after Nerevar's death, Vivek, Elmlexi, and Sothasil, maybe after killing the Nerevar, yielded to temptation. They took those tools themselves and went to Lorkhan's heart, buried beneath Red Mountain, and gave themselves divine powers. Yeah, okay, well that makes sense. Really cool to hear all this written out after speculating for so long, though. But Dagoth had not died. We don't know what happened, but this is what we believe. His experiments with Kagranak's tools had joined him to the heart's divine nature in some way, so that he learned to draw power directly from the heart. We conjecture that Dagoth, driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution and restraint. And as a result, he has become terribly powerful and terribly mad. But the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of the tools, and so they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal too appeared to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. Yeah. Kagranak's tools are cursed. Stealing power from the heart of a god is a terrible folly and fated to disaster. The tribunal is losing its battle to control the power of the heart. They are sustained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth mad. They grow weak and cannot protect us from Dagoth. But even if they could, would we be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Nervi and the distant priests out of shame, when they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth. They have done much good for Mar and the Dunmar, but they have succumbed to the temptation of Kagranak's tools, and though these tools once may have seemed the instruments of salvation, now they must be seen as instruments of doom. Wow. Interesting. Nerevar, Moon, and Star. That's a selection of series of monographs by various imperial scholars on Ashlander legends. I've maybe read this before when we read it again. So in ancient days, the Deep Elves, what are they, the Falmer? Maybe? Deep Elves? No, the Dwemer, probably. Dwemer. Yeah. Duh. No, the Falmer apparently are created by the Dwemer. And a great host of outlanders from the west came to steal the land of the Dunmer. At that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House People, but he honored the ancient spirits of the tribal law and became as one of us. An Ashlander. So when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, once kind of a star, yep. Okay. Yeah, and they say that the tribunal slew Nerevar in secret, neglecting his promise to the tribes. That's the Ashlander interpretation. Saint Nerevar. So this is the temple perspective. Ages ago, he was the great Dunmer general, first counselor and companion of Vivek on the tribunal. Yep. By providence, the faithless Dwemer were utterly destroyed and their allies defeated. But Nerevar, mortally wounded in combat with the traitor Dagoth, was driven through Red Mountain. He died not long after his wounds. He blessed the Triune. Sounds a bit like propaganda. I was thinking, look, could be Sunder, the hammer, and the blade. The keening blade, tapping into the heart. It's just how they duplicate in the second picture. And there's these like lines. The lines are apart and they join. Ascend. Lost prophecy. Yeah, from the 7th sign of 11th generation. Harrow. What does that mean? It's like a plow instrument. You drag it over plowed land to remove weeds and cover seeds. Huh. Thrice cursed blade. I wonder what that is. Keening, maybe? Keening is a blade. So lines 1 to 3. Of an ancient family. Well, okay, look at this. From 7th sign of 11th generation. Ancient family. Septum. Yeah, Dragonborn. Imperial sign. So maybe I am the Emperor's kid. Dagoth Ur is served by his 7 kin, once great wizard lords called Ash Vampires by the Ashlanders. I wonder if I met that one of them. I met that one crazy looking guy. He looked so wild in that 6th house base I found. The Sanctuary of Cleansing or something. Starblast suggests Azura. Yep. Thrice Cursed Blade. Hey, Keening. Look at that. I thought the same thing. Yep. Okay. Reap the harvest is a reference to the proverb, you harvest from the seeds you plant. You get what you're, yeah, like you reap what you sow. Yeah, Unmourned House could be either of the lost great houses. The real Nerevar. Telvanni Retainers, Informal History of the Nerevar. I don't think I've read this one, actually. So the Dunmer followed Veleth up to Morrowind. They were many warring clans with no one law or leader in common. Nerevar had the ambition to rule all Dunmer. Okay. And they're saying that the Nerevar was more of a sneaky figure who went to a Dwemer smith, asked for an enchanted ring that gave him powers of persuasion. Right, and enchanted insta-kill any reward except for Nerevar. And disputes over religion divided the council. Interesting. Of gods blasphemed. Who are these gods that were blasphemed? Not the 7 Daedra, right? I don't think so. It's more than 7 Daedra. What if we ambiguous? May refer to the impiety of the god mocking House Dwemer. Scoffer, scoff. Schemer, scheme. Yeah. But it could be the treacherous diplomacy of the subtle Halfdagoth or both. Halfdagoth, however, was reviled as oath-breaking for its treachery at Red Mountain. It may, however, refer to the unspecified broken oaths of peace between Lord Nerevar and Lord Dumach. Right. Lord of the Dwarves. They were loyal friends until the disagreements between the Dwemer and the other great houses broke into open conflict. The Dwemers were the mockers and profaners of the divine. Yeah, the gods were blasphemed. Yeah, Curses of Fire, Fire and Ash, the Red Mountain. Okay. Corpus. Yet unrecognized threats from Dagoth there. Yeah, Ghost Seed Despair. Huh. Yeah. Dreamers. So this Bad Prophecy's kind of coming true right now. I guess, yeah, we haven't seen, it's like the 7 plagues. Like, we haven't seen all of them yet, even. Yeah, we're only in the 3rd one, so I wonder if ghosts will be something that'll come up in the future. Like, maybe the ghosts of ancestors will start appearing and, I don't know, trying to murder people. Okay, very interesting. So yeah, now I guess I can go back to the Urshilaku camp. Though I think that's going to be next time in Dragon Ball Z. Because I'm kind of sleepy. Wow, what a cool spot to end though. That was such like almost cathartic to get those major lore reveals like that. I mean, obviously they're not necessarily true. Anything could be propaganda. And they weren't really. But the tools are very interesting. I didn't really know about the tools necessarily. But it does kind of confirm a lot of my speculations. And the whole thing about the Nerevar being potentially descended um, from Tiber Septim is really interesting. Oh no, I've reached the limit of Morrowind save games. Damn. That's a lot. That's fair. Okay. I'm calling it for now. I'm so tired. I don't know why. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back soon. I'll play more. I kind of took a. I had a busy week. My next week will be a lot less busy, so yeah, it'll be more Morrowind. Yeah, have a great day, night, whatever's going on. Yeah, see everyone next time. Bye.